What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to more On the Rail coverage here from the 2026 U.S. Poker Open. My name is Donnie Peters. We got Antonio Abrego on the cams, cracking open a cold one as he does. What is that, Red Bull? Red Bull and Twizzlers are going to power my guy through tonight. This is event number 5 at the U.S. Poker Open. 80 entries today in this one, 10K buy-in. So a nice little boost over yesterday's 10K, which drew in 66 entries. We're not in the money yet. 17 remain. The top 12 will pay $224,000 up top. I mean, if you want to get a presenting sponsor, Buffalo Hangs, we'll throw Blue Chew on there. You know, I'll pop a Blue Chew and walk around. Getting a look at Jeremy Becker, who claimed that he would not say a word on this stream. We'll see if that holds true. But we finally get some JBECs in the house. I will say that right before we turned on the camera, turned on the stream, JBECs lost a pretty sick one. Justin Zaki jammed all in for about 10 big blinds. Becker called from the big blind with ace-9 of hearts. Zaki had aces. Becker couldn't believe it. Flop was jack 10-7 with 2 hearts, so a gutter ball and a flush draw for Becker. But nothing came through. And that's that. Zaki doubled up, but Becker's still going strong. As always, let us know if you guys have any questions in the chat. If you want us to hone in on some of the players, we'll definitely be getting a look around the room as we are looking over here at Cherish Andrews, winner of event number 3. Cherish is crushing right now. Kerry Katz is all in. He's up against Adam Weinrob. Both players flopping trip 8s. King and a queen on board means these guys are going to chop it up. Their kickers in the hand aren't going to play. For Senior asking if I can steal Kristen's hat. I cannot steal it. I will not steal it. She earned that hat for making it to the final table, and then she also won the damn event, okay? So she earned that hat. But what I can tell you is that if you head to shop.pokergo.com, you guys can pick up your own version of a USPO hat, okay? And use the promo code USPO26 to get 15% off your entire order, all right? Got to pay the bills somehow. Seated along with Cherish Andrews and Kerry Katz, we got Nick Schulman in the mix. His first foray into the U.S. Poker Open this year. Neil Warren's at that table. Neil Giovanni is over there next to Adam Weinrob. Cherish has an absolute pile of chips. I believe she is the current chip leader. Yeah, Christy, you do get a little nick. You get a little nick tonight. I know several of you have been here before, but for any newcomers out there in the viewing audience, do know that there are no hole cards. So, George Waller, if you don't like it, you can just leave, buddy. We don't really care. What we are trying to mimic here is if you were on the rail of this poker tournament, so if you came down here and were just sweating from the PokerGO studio, or if you went to the Horseshoe to watch the World Series of Poker, or if you went anywhere I mean, this is the view that you get. You can't see hole cards in those instances, but you can sweat the action, get a vibe, you know, see how it is, and that's what we're trying to do. Yes, Sam, that is a cupcake, but it's not a real cupcake, it's a fake cupcake. She had a cupcake. Michael Rosito, who is no longer in, he had a hamburger. Antonio getting a nice close-up of that cupcake. Might have a little bit of ties to Cherish, who, when she was back in Pennsylvania, actually ran her own little bake shop. You know, she made some baked goods, she made some bread, all that sort of stuff. There's an Instagram account out there somewhere that has this on it. So if you guys didn't know that about Cherish, loves to bake. At one point, she brought a whole bunch of brownies in here, and they were freaking amazing. Jeremy Becker sporting his custom PGT hat. I believe there were only 5 of those made. Signature bowling pins on the side. But those hats are not available for sale, unfortunately. Unless you pay Jeremy. What's the going rate for one? 500? Okay. Shop.pokergo.com. Yeah, you didn't get one of those? There was about 5. There was about 5 of them made with the bowling pins. Yeah. Trust me, I know all about Schulman's, okay? getting a look at Jack Pan over there. He's had a lot of success on the PGT this season. Becker getting involved here, raising it up to 40,000. Justin Zaki jams on Becker. No action. Service with a smile. Kinetic, we were joking on the $500 for a hat. I mean, but Becker does have to pay for these buy-ins somehow, and he has not been running that well this series. So he may up it to 5K for all I know. That's an interesting take, Jack. A special yellow hat for the chip leader, like the Tour de France. I get it. Well, I'll tell you right now is that Becker is not the chip leader, despite the fact that he's wearing a yellow hat. I don't know about that, Michael. I don't think you're going to be able to hear that one. They did one of those things, you know, like in sports, like when the catcher and the pitcher walk out and they talk on the mound, they put the glove over their face. They don't want anyone to hear that stuff, you know? Might be some inside baseball, maybe some inside bowling. Shout out Tour de France, that's right. We got Cherish Andrews in action here against Neil Warren. Cherish open to 40K. Lines are 10,000, 20,000. Neil 3-bet to 100K. Cherish calls. Ten, 7, 5. 2 clubs on the flop. Check, check to the turn. 9 of clubs. As Christy mentioned, Cherish, one of 2 women still in the field right now. Kristen Foxen being the other one. Also notably, both of them have already won tournaments at this USPO. Both of them are in the top 4 of the series leaderboard. 3 of the 4 players in the top 4, if you include Brock Wilson, are still in this tournament. Bet on the turn here from Cherish, 75,000. And Neil Warren gives it up. Cherish going to take that one. We got 3-way action over here on the ace-6 deuce flop. Kristen Foxen, Justin Saliba, and Peter Placey. Looks like it was bet, call, and a raise. Foxen's out of the way, and so is Saliba, so Peter Placey's going to take that one down. A little bit before we turned on the stream, Peter Placey was one of the bigger stacks in the tournament, but did take some hits and is now back to rebuilding. He did get down to about 200, 230 or so. Looking like he's got quite a bit more than that, so building back nicely. Michael, that is something we're working on. We'll possibly get to it at some point. Chino Reem did play. He did not make it this far, I'll tell you that much, but he was here today blasting. John Kerpan in the tank here, and he's going to call. Justin Zaki all in. Couple of 7s versus ace, 3 off. Over on the other table, we got Nick Schulman doubling up through Cherish Andrews. Looks like they got it all in. On the flop, I believe. 9-high flop. Nick had ace-9. Cherish had 8-9. Runs out 2 aces. Heard Cherish say overkill because Schulman made a full house on that one, and he's going to double up. Schulman up to about 1 million right now. Who's tilted? Kiwi, what's up, buddy? We got an all-in call. Brandon Hamlet against Peter Placey. Queens versus 4s. No help there for Hamlet, and we're going to lose him in 17th position. That's going to bring us down to 16 players. Remember, 12 players cash in this tournament. Min cash is $20,000. First place is $224,000. Nick Sweeney, Murky, Master. I see you guys out there in the chat. Murky, what do you mean? Not a fan of this, rather watch the table. What does that even mean? So Sam, 80 entries in this field, they're paying the top 12. Kristen Foxen moving all in there, but no action. John Kerpan is all in on the other table. No action for him. Nick Schulman raking in another pot in the third table in action. If you guys want to do a little double action, you can follow live updates on PokerNews.com. Poker News, an official media partner of the PokerGO Tour. They're handling live updates coverage for some of our major events, including the U.S. Poker Open. John Kerpan is all in again on his table. Action folds over to Justin Zaki. No action, so two shoves in a row. Get through. All in from Peter Placey over here. He moved all in on the 8-7-6 board against Brock Wilson, but Brock says no thank you. No, this event had 80 entries. 80. Yesterday's event, also a 10K, had 66, so nice little step up, getting him another 14 entries in the prize pool, another $140,000 there. Barange asking, who's better, Brock Wilson or Brandon Wilson? I'll leave that up to you guys in the chat to figure out. I think both are pretty damn good. Can't forget about Jesse Lonis still in this field. He's on the shorter side, yes, but if anyone can spin it up, it's Jesse. Action folds to him here in the small blind. Looks like he's got 200K behind. We got that one, yes. We did get that one.
Raising the camera audio. Raising the camera audio. Raise the camera audio a little bit. Let me know if this is better.
Multi-way action here so far. Justin Saliba makes it 40K. A short stack, Jesse Lonis makes the call in position. Peter Placey comes along from the small blind. 10-9-6 with a couple of hearts. Action checks through, 7 clubs on the turn. Zyke will check in on that bet in a second. Let's finish up this hand and then I'll see if I can talk to one of them about it. Not much happening there, so let's swing over to this all-in that we heard that was announced. Raise from Cherish Andrews. Under the gun, she made it 40K. Neil Warren all in. Looks like 215,000. No callers.
Hey, Jeremy.
What's the wager? Well, first of all, the people want to know if you paid Chrissy her 500.
It's more than 500. She won the tournament. It was worth more, yeah.
Are you paid up, or is there debts here?
No, we all have debts. I was hoping someone was at the cage because I needed change, but she'll be paid tomorrow.
And then what's going on today? You, her, and Justin?
Yep. You don't sound so enthused. Buddy, I'm down in the dumps right now. What do you want from me? The March and Zaki got it in fucking 30%, win over and over. Like, what do you want from me?
Positivity. We got a beefy bet here from Brandon Wilson, 200K. Justin Zaki in the tank. Buffalo Hank said is true. Becker is very tilted. Zaki gives it up there. You got one fan in the chat, Iron Falcon. Iron Falcon. I just showed Jeremy your chat message. He said, my man, my man. Half of your lucky fortune cookie. I mean, that sounds like a steal. What's the fortune cookie say? All in here.
Hey, Donnie.
Ace 9 for Kristen Foxen against the pocket 10s for Brock Wilson. Queen 6-4. 7 on the turn. 9 on the river. The 10s are going to hold for Brock Wilson and give him a double up through Kristen Foxen. Brock Wilson up to almost 600K now. Kristen Foxen left with 160K. Big blind is 20K. Is Gucci, baby. We got an all-in over here. Queen Jack versus Queen Jack. Chop it up. You don't know how to make a YouTube account? It's not that hard.
Like I thought I did, but then it won't let me type it. I don't.
Do you have a Gmail?
Or I do, but I don't know the information.
What is your email then? Like, what is it like? What is the domain? That's a lie because you and I have email.
Oh, that's Yahoo, but I don't use it. Like, I don't mind Donnie Peters. He's a classy guy. Let me bust.
This guy doesn't know how to create a YouTube account. That's you know that's something. That's something. Do you guys think they're colluding? Are you guys colluding? Is this collusion? Oh wow. Wow. What's the story with the cupcake? What's going on with the cupcake?
Rosito got it turned off.
Because you love to bake.
Sure, we'll say that. I don't know. He came back with a cupcake and the cupcake.
Okay.
So I'm using it now.
Okay. Kristen Foxen all in, no action. It is getting a little heated in here. You know, Becker and Zachy might fight at some point. I got my money on Zachy personally. Wow. It's true.
I got Jeremy.
Who wins in a fight between you and Zachy? I took Zachy.
This is where you want. You have to be all in something.
I don't know if I get a top 5% hand. I don't just go in there with fucking ace 3-0. Go all in. I'm only doing it for the top 5%.
Good luck. Good luck.
I'm all in, Jack. All you can eat. 255. That's one. 55. It ain't no ace 3 off like Zachy. I'll tell you that.
I know you're not supposed to.
You want to bet on that top?
Yeah, you should.
Pick one.
I ain't got both.
Pick one.
Okay, this one.
We're going to leave that action because Jeremy Becker just yelled that he's all in.
One of 3 hands. 195.
Call is made. Queen 10 suited for Brandon Wilson. Ace King of clubs for Jeremy Becker.
Yeah, this is how to fight.
I told you that's all I'm going with. So ace 33, rainbow. Okay.
King 6-3, 9 on the turn, 8 on the river. There was a sweat. There was a sweat.
It's a new day.
I mean, the guy's made for this. He's made for TV. It's honestly a shame that no one has sponsored him yet.
Where's the jack on the river?
What's your
Were you
problem?
feeling it? Were you feeling it?
I felt good till the turn. Let me say something. No matter how short you get, you're never dead in this game. You just stay positive and be patient, and it all comes around.
Donnie is loving this right now.
You hurt your tip.
You just keep a good mindset.
Another shove from John Kirkman. He's all in. Kristen Foxen also all in. A lot of all-ins here. That one uncalled as well from Chrissy. Still got 16 players left. that is true Buffalo Hanks. Anyone can win.
Chrissy, no idea, but I'll let you know at the end of the stream. I'm guessing around 14,000. Not much.
I can't take it. It's out of control. Remember, Antonio, you remember when he said he was going to say 0 words on the stream? There's a chat message that says, Jeremy Becker is living proof that truly anyone can win.
Damn right. Just believe in, if you don't believe in yourself, who's gonna believe in you? Just throw it.
to be fair, I'm working all day to.
Bet and a call on the Jack 9-6 all diamond flop between Peter Placey and Brock Wilson. It's another 9 on the turn. Placey checks. Wilson checks back. Ace of diamonds on the end. Here, someone else said, tell Jeremy the girls at Soho Salon are waiting for him. Soho Saloon, yes.
Who said that?
I blade you. I blade you.
That's a throwback to Soho.
Shout out the Soho Saloon. Here goes Jeremy Becker. Limp jam from the small blind.
Count? 380. I knew it was coming up.
Jeremy Becker limped from the small blind. Jack Pan made it 70,000 from the big blind. Jeremy Becker went all in for 380,000. Still 16 players remaining, and Jack Pan gives it up. And Jeremy Becker takes that one down. Players are about to go on break here in 30 seconds. So we're going to take a kind of a break as well. We'll leave the video running, of course, but then we'll dip out.
Christy, hang out. Buffalo Hanks has a little gift for you.
Nick, can we get your autograph, please? There you go. Sign away. For Christy, yes.
Yes. 10-minute break. 10-minute break will start as soon as the last game is complete.
Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Christy, there you go. There you go. Straight from Nick Schulman. It's coming to you soon.
Even get the hat. Only final tables get the hat.
Yeah, that is true, but you know, for Christy, we hook it up. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, they're fucking expired. What the fuck?
Are they actually?
Why are you eating that shit?
Are they?
Oh, I'm gonna go get the French toast. I have the French toast in my stash.
Well, he ate some too.
This is the secret right here to win it, right?
Me to bring you a bag tomorrow.
Yes, please.
I bought like.
Yes, bring me a bag. Thank you.
Although 8 from the
Can you swap cameras?
So I don't know. I put something in. Yes.
Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah.
the stream only gets one.
Why can't you do it too?
These two inputs to 1 and 2.
Okay, so what do you have to do with the one tab? It's just
So it says input 1, input 2. But no, it's channel 3 of 4 still. I don't know why.
there's some sort of input select here. This
Hold on. You might be right. Hold on.
he's saying what to run to 1 and 2.
I forgot all about that fucking thing. I forgot all about that.
Especially if the XLR is labeled 1 and 2, it should be able to run the 1 and 2. Or if you just had XLR, it should run all of that. Do you have to fix? Oh, so there was nothing on 1 and 2? Nothing was going to 1 and 2 at all?
I just use the camera volume audio the next time.
No, I'm just saying that if nothing was going to 1 and 2.
Oh, so 1 and 2 goes to here. This audio input.
Oh, input.
Or this input.
Let's see. It should be able to do that.
Give me this time to go.
So if I turn off. Yeah, I see.
My fucking man, bro. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry to hurt your ears. I think we figured out the shotgun mic problem, so we will be good. Are you turning this off for now? Good. I'm just trying to see.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We have returned from break. There is a chance that Antonio fixed his shotgun mic on his camera. There's a chance. I believe Jeremy Becker is watching the stream on his phone. Still got 16 players remaining. Top 12 are going to make the money. I believe Peter Placey is the chip leader right now. For now, Jeremy Becker says. Sounds like he's got some moves he's setting up to make. We got action here between Brandon Wilson and Justin Zaki on the river. 10-6-4, all diamonds on the flop, king of hearts on the turn, 4 of clubs on the river. Bet of, looks like 110,000 on the end from Wilson. Zaki gives that one up. Over on the other table we have Kerry Katz all in. He's all in with 6-8 suited against the King-7 for Cherish Andrews. 10-7-3, 1 spade, ace of clubs on the turn, jack of diamonds on the river. So we are going to lose Kerry Katz in 16th place. Kerry wishing the table good luck as he falls short of the money here in event 5 at the USPO. Open Sea Poker, what's up to you? You good over there, bud? You good? You good? All in. John Kirpan up against Justin Zaki. The King Queen holds. Kirpan. He gets another double through Zaki. Brock Wilson going to take that one down against Peter Placey. Placey, the current chip leader in the tournament. Taking a look once again at Jeremy Becker. Brandon Wilson with a raise on that table. Action folds over to Becker. He's in the big blind. Blinds are 15,000, 25,000. No action from Becker. Kristen Foxen moved all in here. Brock Wilson, last player to act. He's in the big blind. She's all in from under the gun for 100K. So 4 big blinds. No takers. Kristen coming off a win in event number 4. She took home $198,000. Topped Jeremy Osmus in heads-up play. Jeremy earning his second runner-up finish here at the USPO. Lonis' turn to move all in. And Kristen Foxen calls. She's got ace 10. He's got king 10. Both players unsuited. 10 on the flop. King on the river. Jesse Lonis was dominated there. Finds the river cowboy to double up. Now he was only all in for 65,000, which is less than 3 big blinds. But the problem is that Kristen Foxen only had about 6 big blinds, so a bit of a dent to her stack. Schulman raking in more chips. One of the biggest stacks in the room belongs to Schulman. Cherish Andrews also on that table as one of the biggest stacks in the room. It does remain that Peter Placey is the chip leader, but Schulman and Cherish not too far behind.
10 seconds.
Let us know how the audio is for you guys, if you could. Just want to double check things are working. Also, let us know who you might be rooting for. Is there anyone out there on Team J-Bex? Anyone?
10 seconds.
He's been a little down lately. I think he needs some supporters.
10 seconds.
Jesse Lonis moving all in over a raise from Brock Wilson. Brock calls. Brock's got Jack 10 offsuit, Ace 8 for Jesse Lonis. Queen 9 deuce. Deuce 7. So Jesse Lonis gonna score another double up. Fighting his way off the short stack. Still short, but fighting his way back. Jeremy Becker checking out the field. Just getting an eye on some of the other stacks, some of the last longer bets that he has.
Becker, stand up for a second. Nick wants to see your pants.
What?
Pants.
What's with the pants? What?
Could you moonwalk for us in them?
Cherish said you look like Michael Jackson in those pants.
And
I
he
could see it.
agrees.
Isn't Michael Jackson black? Oh, it is?
Yeah, of course. He's
10
sick.
seconds.
He was sick.
It is, no? Michael Jackson. Wasn't that a hit? Michael Jackson? No, it was.
10 seconds.
No, you said it was.
Hung him over a balcony. He hung his baby over in a balcony. Bed over the balcony.
What the hell?
More like vanilla ice.
Okay. I don't, these people are a little before my time, so, but I've heard of vanilla ice.
10 seconds.
Stop looking at me, Cherish. Focus on the game. Well, you're trying to do it at.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just wearing my clothes.
Are you guys able to hear Jeremy pretty well with the mic, camera mic? Please let me know.
10 seconds.
How much more time do I have?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't think it was that many. I thought it was, yeah.
I would have gotten it.
J-Bex blows everyone's mind. Truly one of a kind. Truly. Raise here on the button from Jesse Lonis. Action over to Brock Wilson in this big blind. Nothing there for him. Moving along. Should stay with this table. Kristen Foxen. I think she's got 60K left. She's going to have to post 50K of that 60K.
There's also a shot that someone busts.
Sure.
Table break.
That's
I'm just stalking. I'm just stalking.
B-boy Brandon Wilson. The rapper.
What do you think this is? Good black cards.
We're gonna have a lot of action on this hand. Neil Warren is all in,
Yeah.
but we'll wait to see. We can wait. Oh, okay, Antonio's going. He's not waiting. I'll keep an eye on what's going on over here with Chrissy. You guys can watch the action between Neil Warren and Nick Schulman in the big blind.
10 seconds.
And Chrissy is all in against Brock Wilson over here. That hand's done over there. So we got 8-5 suited. Chrissy has not looked, and she's got an ace. She's got the ace of spades, 7 of hearts with it. 2 5s on the flop for Brock Wilson. It is GG to Kristen Foxen. Kristen Foxen, winner of event number 4.
and then it wasn't. Oh, that's in here.
Kristen Foxen, winner of event number 4 earlier today for $198,000, moved her up into the top 4 of the series leaderboard. But here she falls in 15th place, a few spots short of the money. And we're going to see her tomorrow.
Oh, can I come take it tomorrow? I'll just get Alex to carry it. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
That giant box that Antonio is showing, that houses the Golden Eagle trophy that Kristen Foxen won. Should we take a look inside, Antonio? Should we open it for the people? I think we can do this, right? I mean, it's basically our trophy. We don't really have to. We don't have to give it to them. Antonio knows I hate this trophy.
Wouldn't that be something if I broke? I'm not taking it out of the bag, though.
They're pretty heavy. They got some weight on them.
Shout out to Society Awards for coming through. Everyone gets these that wins an event, and then there's a big one that's about 3 times the size of this for the series winner. And no,
Really just doing that to kill some time because they are breaking table 2 right now, or table 3. And then we're down to 2 tables of 7. I thought I might break it, to be honest, Christy, but, you know, we did what we could.
Dealers, you have to all 3 on the board out until we tell you to do so. Go ahead, cards back in the air.
14 players remain. 12 will pay. Because we are 2 spots off the money, we will be soft hand for hand. That means that tournament staff will monitor what's happening between the 2 tables. Not going to be hard hand for hand right now until we get on the direct money bubble. Now, if it is deemed that things are going way too slow, then we might move from soft hand for hand to hard hand for hand, but for now, we're going to stay soft hand for hand and just monitor the situation. Looks like John Kerpan is all in over here right away. 205,000 action on Jeremy Becker.
I'll raise them all in.
Jeremy Becker says, I raise, I'm all in.
330. Are we showing?
All right, we can run
I'm
it.
made.
Pocket 8s for Jeremy Becker, ace queen for John Kerpan. 8 on the flop, full house on the turn, and that's going to do it for John Kerpan. Jeremy Becker takes that one. John Kerpan out the door in 14th place. And the JBEX fans go wild.
Boys and girls, it's a new day.
He said it put an ace on ice.
Hard hand. Players, please don't turn your hand. I can't tell you to do so. Healing right, one hand, please.
It's a new day, boys and girls.
A little under 4.
You had to get it. They definitely got it.
Taking a look around at the stacks, it does look like Neil Warren is the shortest stack remaining with 210,000. So that's 8.4 big blinds for Neil. Nick Schulman raised here from the cutoff seat, made it 50K. Jesse Lonis moved all in.
Is that a good hand to know in the way?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
From the
Drawing
button.
hand, though.
It's a drawing hand.
They're not made.
Ace King is shown.
Never been scared before. Why start now? I'm broke with that hand so many times.
Yeah.
Actually, I was watching Sabros playing the cash game in there.
Where?
Arya.
Okay.
You know, he runs that. He has
I thought they were playing Arya tonight.
Blackout
Yeah.
McCarthy guy.
Yeah.
So the Blackout McCarthy guy, there's like 14K in the middle, and he jams 19,000 on the river, and the board is 5, 5, deuce, 7, 8, 3 clubs, and
Alright.
he jams 19K.
Alright.
Savos is insane for like a minute. And he's like, I may be nib rolling it, and then he ends up calling. He's got East King of clubs, but not flush. The guy's just got trip 5s, and the guy can't breathe. It was the only hand I got to watch. The guy was so breathless. He's going, baby, dude. What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck? Sam goes, well, I thought you really had it. He's like, I did have it. The only hand I got to watch. I was like, well, Sam, I was going to come play after, but I think I'm going to pass. Yeah, they'll drop his raising the blind and that kind of off. Thinking I was going to be there and not jam ace 8.
He did.
Bubble don't phase this guy, bro.
No, I got a king 10 and there's ace 10 and hit a king.
Who had the ace on?
Kristen. So I only had like fucking 2 bigs. I had a stack.
We are on the direct money bubble right now. 13 remaining, 12 get paid. Here's a look at what they're playing for. $224,000 up top, just getting into the money. We'll get everyone 20K. Might be double the buy-in, might not be. Depends how many bullets these guys are in for. This is a 3-max bullet tournament. Neil Warren all in. And he's called by Peter Placey. They're gonna have to turn the hands back over. We'll wait for the other table to finish. Okay, we are good to go now. Ace 9 for Neil Warren. Ace King for Peter Placey. 8-6-4. 4 on the turn. It's a spade. 4 on the river, so we are going to lose Neil Warren in 13th place. And he is the unfortunate bubble boy here in event number 5.
gets out first between us doesn't pay the other one.
Unless the person wins outright.
Well, no, it's all.
All right, players are earning money now. You have a pay jump here. We'll be
That makes no sense.
the pay jump.
Yeah, that's what I got, right?
Yeah, it's just like 500.
Yeah. Unless the person wins outright. If the person wins outright, they'll fight.
Get rewarded.
No, fuck that.
Okay, no doubt.
No deal?
No deal.
Wait, we only get
Spend way too
two more
much
time
money.
banks?
Yeah, it's a reasonable bet. Small.
You're saying we have 5 final table?
We had two. Okay.
You're saying,
Supposed to.
wait, what's the small?
How about this? If one of us wins, then
No, you were just.
if one of us wins, then we can just do 25.
And waive the 5 or no?
Wait,
You got it, kid.
you got it.
You're welcome. So I think I might do it. So the 5 got waived?
Yeah, 5.
Little draft?
Those are the longest AirPods ever, huh? Probably not. Timu?
White ice.
What's your hands? Is he short?
Yeah, they have a lot of fish. 2 really short ones.
Two?
Yeah, see, 7.
Oh.
They both have 7.
10 seconds.
We have someone in the chat asking delivery AirPods.
Are they
Real.
Yeah, they're real. They're real. Don't worry, they're not telling me the cards. No, they're legit. Yeah.
Communication device.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have played a couple hands better if they were telling me the cards. In fact, you're the one who seems like you have the fucking communication.
Respects to God.
Ace 10-5. 2 spades between Nick Schulman and Peter Placey. Schulman check calling. A bet of 120,000. Check, check. On the 9 of hearts turn, we see the Queen of Spades on the river. Schulman and Placey are 2 of the biggest stacks remaining in the tournament right now. 55,000 on the end from Schulman. Call made. It's ace and jack for Schulman. It's ace king for Peter Placey. So Placey's going to take that one off Schulman and increase his stack, increase his chip lead in the tournament. Schulman's still doing all right though, sitting on about 1.4 million in chips. Big blind is 25,000. On the other table, we have action between Brandon Wilson and Justin Zaki. Queen 6-5. Wilson check calls a bet of 65,000. 4 of hearts on the turn. Yeah, Jerry, that's a player whistling.
Didn't think I'd see you here,
No.
kid. Good job.
Don't think we can tell them to stop. They can whistle all they want.
Luck conquer.
10 seconds.
Me and Jack knew we were going to be here.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Wilson comes with the lead, 70,000.
At least 3 times.
Was it all in pre-flop every time?
No, one of the times definitely wasn't, but probably the others were.
Yeah, but
You lost to him post-flop? My
no, no,
God.
no. I
He
mean,
made a-
well, one time
he made a good
flop,
bluff,
but 2 times,
but I had a full
2
house.
times yeah, I had.
He had a good bluff. I would fold
One
a
time
lot.
I had 8 king, you had 8 ace.
Zaki gives it up.
Final table, you had a 10-7, I had ace king.
I
That
remember.
one I was you already there. You know, flopping, he had a full house.
He tried to
Nothing
bluff
new.
it. It was a good bluff, but it didn't work because I had a boat.
Yeah, I was thinking, what the hell call on the flop? You know, I should have thought you had.
Yeah, I could have that, or I could just have 10-9 myself.
Yeah, you also had a schedule or something.
Back and call.
But I thought you had 2 overcard, you would have 4.
I might have gotten stubborn on the flop and then been convinced on the turn. Or I got like a pair of 5s. Hard to say.
Yeah, go to the.
If you guys are unfamiliar with Jack, the older gentleman next to Brock Wilson, Qinghai Jack Pan, goes by Jack, nickname, has been taking the PGT by storm this season. Kind of came out of nowhere to start playing these events. He is a 3-time WSOP Gold Bracelet winner, won 1 live, 10K 7-card stud high-low, then won his 2 other ones online. Guy has been grinding left, right, and center here at the studio. He also steals all of our snacks, drains all the internet, playing online while playing live. I mean, just truly one of a kind is Jack Pan. It's an absolute pleasure to have him here in the building.
Like I'll literally be leaving at like 11 p.m. going to the parking lot, and I'll see him in the parking lot on his phone playing cash on his phone. Like this dude is a true animal, literally just playing nonstop.
I don't think Cherish.
Short stack right now is Brock Wilson. He's got about 290,000 in chips.
It's like annoying and surprising.
I don't know what's surprising.
He's surprisingly athletic.
Thank you. You guys hear that on YouTube? Where's this stream? At PokerGO?
I'm not saying if you guys are in an alleyway, you know, I don't want you to.
He thinks he can do it.
You want arm wrestling, that's all right. He refuses. Too afraid of lose. I don't want to.
would win in an arm wrestling match? Jeremy Becker or Cherish?
Adam Weinrob moving all in from the button. He's got about the same amount of chips as Brock Wilson. Looks like right around 285, maybe 290.
Time extension.
We do have a call from Anil Giovanni. And we have another all-in and a call on the other table. We're going to run this one first. Aces for Jack Pan. Ace Queen for Brandon Wilson. 9-4 deuce. 10 of hearts. Brandon Wilson has the ace of hearts. 6 of spades on the end, so Jack Pan's going to double up. So the reason why we're not going to run that other hand right now is because the table where Jack Pan just doubled up is still behind. So when this happens, they are going to have the hand or the table that is behind catch up. So they're going to play another hand, and then we're going to go run the other all in.
Two hands?
Well, it sounds like they're 2 hands behind.
What's going on?
They have all in the ball, but we're behind.
I didn't know we're in France.
So we're behind. It's like a long hand.
Well, we're 1 hand behind.
Two, but I don't know how. Have we even seen like a...
I mean, if they just fold it fast, or yeah. They're just playing off big arm.
10 seconds.
Jeremy, arm wrestling match? You and Cherish?
I plead the fifth. That's what you say.
He doesn't want to embarrass himself.
I'll take me versus Brock right now.
Done.
Yeah?
Arm wrestling?
Yeah.
100%.
Oh God, now I'm less confident. That was too... You snapped that.
I mean,
Brock snapped that
Oh my
off.
God.
100%. It's the only thing I can
Actually, yeah, Cherish did say you're sneaky strong or something. I take that back.
We could also box.
Are you trying to fight?
I'm not trying to fight.
Arm wrestling match on break.
I don't think I can do it now. He should have
All right, the all in. We're going to run that one out. Ace 10 for Giovanni. 6s for Adam Weinrob. Ace on the flop. No help from there for Adam Weinrob, so he's going to be out the door in 12th place, collect $20,000. Everyone else is going to earn a pay jump up to $24,000. Adam Weinrob.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
Get everything ready, and just you can't see us. Gonna get you. Thanks for joining us. You know, they didn't.
Adam Weinrob out the door. Gonna take a walk to Vegas. Shout out to his movie. Starring Vince Van Patten.
Table.
What about the other table?
I'm not meant to beating up senior citizens.
We got someone in the chat. Brock Wilson is actually Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Batman was my thing when I was a kid. Not Spider-Man, but
Can you guys please keep it down a minute?
Becker's in a serious spot.
That first shot.
Ace 10-5. Continuation bet from Jeremy Becker gets it done.
Came back. Oh my God.
Who's that?
Warriors plus 5.5.
Who'd you have in the first game?
Winner.
Oh, so you're winning again.
It's a new day.
Who'd you have yesterday?
Action between Nick Schulman and Cherish Andrews. Cherish raised under the gun. Schulman called from the small blind. Jesse Lomas is also in there, excuse me, out of the big blind. 9-5 deuce. Rainbow. Action checks to Cherish. She bets 60,000. Schulman calls. Lonis is out of the way. 3 of clubs on the turn. Now 2 clubs on board. So it's 9, 5, deuce, 3. 9 of clubs, 5 of hearts, deuce of diamonds, 3 of clubs. Schulman comes with the lead, 100,000. Cherish, repping the PGT dad hat. You can also get that on shop.pokergo.com. Don't forget to use promo code USPO26 to save yourself 15% off your entire order. Cherish makes the call. 5 of clubs pairs the board on the river. $75,000 on the end from Schulman.
Next game, 13, 30, 30.
Cherish is reaching, and that's a lot more than 75,000. That looks like 575,000. Dealer going to cut this one down. It is 575. Schulman using at least one time extension here. Looks like he's got about 4 or 5 time extensions behind, each one worth 30 seconds. Another time extension used from Nick. And he makes the call. Cherish shows pocket threes. She turned a set and rivered a full house. That pot worth well over 1 million for Cherish Andrews. Schulman still fairly healthy, left with about 850,000 in chips. The blinds did just go up to 15,000, 30,000, so Schulman's working with about 28 big blinds or so. Cherish, though, looking like she's now taken the chip lead. It's close between her and Peter Placey. Cherish has got about 2.1 million. Yeah, Cherish is definitely the chip leader now. Placey's got about 1.8, 1.9 million. Cherish north of 2 million. So she is the chip leader. We got 11 players remaining. Everyone's guaranteed $24,000. Brock Wilson is all in.
10 seconds.
Brock Wilson moving all in from under the gun here. Action is on Justin Zaki.
Oh boy.
Action now folded over to Jeremy Becker in the big blind. I feel like you always have to worry about the slow roll here from Jeremy Becker, but he's got the ace deuce. He's dominated by the ace 10 for Brock.
Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Jack 9-6. Clean so far for Wilson. Queen on the turn.
One more. One more.
Can I even tell?
Deuce. Yes.
3 on the end. Brock Wilson with an emphatic double up.
Break it. Let's make sure it's right.
So Cherish wins a monster pot on one table to take the chip lead. Brock Wilson over here, her lesser half, doubles up through Jeremy Becker, and these two are cooking.
Sorry, camera didn't want to focus on the board. Apologies.
Sometimes I just call you because I'm
Think about it.
You say I'm so good with them on my back, and yet you continue to test it.
Brock and Cherish are sitting second and third on the series leaderboard. They should move ahead of Jeremy Osmus with their finish in this event. And then just depending on how far they go, we'll see who is the new number one. Also with 224 points up top in this tournament. Could be some others that storm up the leaderboard.
I think it's unfortunate for you to have to look at those cards in that spot.
10 seconds.
375.
10, 7, 4, Jack King between Peter Placey and Nick Schulman. Placey bet looks like 175 and Nick raised to 375,000. Again, the board is 10, 7, 4, Jack King. And Placey gives it up, so Schulman is able to get some chips back there by pulling in that pot. Brock Wilson over here is going to his bag, has to put on the shades. He only takes them out for serious moments. And here he is going to the shades. So glasses off, shades on.
Well, they're on.
It's getting serious over here. The shades are on. Knee jerk, are you behind in the stream? You might be.
No, I left. I left, yeah.
All the comments are amazing. Like, the comments on all the videos. It'll be great to not be able to deviate at fucking all on stream. Like, I do anything and I'm like, I want to make a big fold. And God forbid I'm right. And like, it'd be like, this fucking cheater. Like, it's a line that I think that she just won't be off. I'm like, well, I can't, if I'm right.
You don't gotta justify yourself to this.
I mean, I wouldn't have to. I still could do it, but I'm like,
You could just announce it before. Okay, look, I know everybody's thinking here, but I'm gonna go with my life here.
oh, yeah, see how that goes over. Just stack off the dials, yeah.
I mean, anybody that would think you guys are coming up to see it live or like on the live stream?
We play so much poker and like it too much. It'd be so stupid to risk it for $8. Cherish goes after me, that's for sure.
10 seconds.
You got a sports question by Tantis Bookie.
After a bet and a call on the flop, Cherish checking the turn on the 9-7-6 Jack board, and Giovanni bets 100,000. Cherish makes the call.
10 seconds.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Her man is alive. Her man is alive. Thank you, Boobin.
Bet on the river is 200,000 from Giovanni.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Call made. Aces shown. Sneaky, sneaky. Jeremy Becker is moving the majority of his chips into the middle. I don't think they're all. Oh, Jack did go all in. It's queens for Jack Pan. It is tens for Jeremy Becker. Becker needs a 10. His suits are covered. 9, 7, 5. Queen on the turn.
Well, that'll do it.
And that's going to do it. 6 on the river. We are going to lose Jeremy Becker in 24th position. Or sorry, 11th position. He's taking home 24K. What happened today, buddy? What happened?
I'm breathless right now. The ace two suited, 7 bigs. I honestly would never. I think I always fold, but I'm just like, I'm so due to beat this guy. Like, I just felt like I was gonna win, you know? And I didn't. And then what next time? And then the 10s there, I don't know. 16 bigs, 10s, get 3 bet. Honestly, he got me because before, same situation, he 3 bet.
You talking about Jack?
I opened ace 10, and he 3 bet me with 2 8s, the same size, and I folded ace 10. And I'm like, I guess he's got smaller pairs here, so couldn't get away from the 10s. Pretty breathless right now, but you know, I was 0-for-4 this series coming in. We're on the board, so hopefully it's the start of something, Donnie.
I like it. Positivity. Have a good night, sir. All right, that's Jeremy Becker. He's out the door in 11th place. We got 10 players remaining. Everyone left still guaranteed $24,000. Won't be a pay jump for a couple more spots, but Jeremy Becker is on the board. Better late than never to get your start to chasing that golden eagle. That is right, Jack. That is a 0 sugar Bargs root beer. I was there when he grabbed it. He said he was trying to be a little bit healthier instead of just ripping down the, full sugar Mountain Dews. So He's moving over to the 0 sugar.
10 seconds.
As a reminder, this final table will stream tomorrow on PokerGo. We should end the day with at least 7 players remaining, probably get down to 6 or 5. They'll come back tomorrow on Thursday. The stream will go live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Ali Najad and Brent Hanks will be on the call. We had a live stream earlier today of the final table for event number 4 that was won by Kristen Foxen. If you guys missed that, you can catch it on PokerGo on demand at any time. But from here on out, every final table will be live streamed from the main feature set. Of course, we will be bringing you plenty of this day 1 on the rail coverage too as we go. Antonio's getting a look at the set right now. It's a beautiful looking set, I should say so myself. The crew did an amazing job with the 2026 set for the US Poker Open. Here is the Giant Eagle trophy. Let me do some scale. Here's my phone. This thing is huge. Okay, it's huge. Oh, we got an on and a call, Antonio. We're getting flagged over there. Justin Saliba at risk. Ace 4 against Queen Jack for Brandon Wilson. Brandon Wilson hits a queen. And he's going to take out Justin Saliba in 10th place. So Justin Saliba also cashing for $24,000. 9 players remain. 9th place is worth $24,000. 8th place worth $32,000. Push that door, sir. It's heavy. Don't let the door hit the camera on the way out. Coming up in 20 minutes, there's another scheduled break. $60K is the raise from Justin Zaki under the gun. Jack Pan made it $200,000 from the small blind. Action back on Zaki.
Very funny, Christy. Very funny.
Zaki does give it up there.
I might just keep a hat.
Don't threaten my girl like that. What you doing, man? Come on. Christy's doing God's work out there, moderating the chat all the time. You're gonna steal her hat? What's wrong with you? The room has understandably gotten a bit more quiet now that Jeremy Becker's out the door. Action here on the 7-5-4 king board between Cherish. She gives it up.
chips, I would feel like we were close. But
We're 2 eliminations away.
I wasn't sure about the tank against Justin. It just felt too far from me.
it's an interesting spot for both.
10
Ace four
seconds.
suited. Bad at those spots.
Justin Zaki in action against Jack Pan on the ace 9-7 flop. 60K from Pan. Jack Pan chipping up nicely. He's now challenging for the chip lead, sitting on 2 million. $125K on the turn from Jesse Lonis. He's up against Peter Placey. Placey folds. Lonis takes that one. If you guys remember, when we were down to, I think, 16 players, maybe 17 players, Jesse Lonis was all in for $65,000. I believe the big blind was either 20 or 25,000 at the time. So Jesse spinning it up here.
Big blind. Brock Wilson check calls about a 40,000 on King 10 Jack 4. Six of spades on the end. Wilson checks. 55,000 from Pan. Wilson gives it up. $10-8-3 Rainbow. Peter Placey check calls. 45,000 from Nick Schulman. 3 of hearts on the turn.
comes with 70,000. After this hand, we'll go to the other table where we have an all-in and a call. But they're gonna wait because we are on a pay jump. Lacey makes the call here. Five of spades on the river. When we slide over to the other table, it's going to be Brock Wilson all in and at risk against Justin Zaki. Placey checks. Action on Schulman. He's not going to waste much time here. That looks like 160,000. Again, the board is 10, 8, 3, 3, 5, and Placey gives it up. Schulman's going to pull that one in. Oh, they tricked us. So the table with Schulman is still one hand behind, so Brock Wilson's going to have to wait a little bit longer to see how his fate is determined.
Thank you, Christy and Nick. I appreciate you guys. Work in progress.
All right, so that hand is over. We're going to go and sweat the all-in. Got pocket tens for Justin Zaki, ace queen for Brock Wilson. Brock is at risk. 9, 9, 6. 7 on the turn. King on the river. It's paint, but it's the wrong paint. And we are going to lose Brock Wilson in 9th place. He takes home $24,000. Getting a look at Justin Zaki, who has been chipping up quite nicely here. Of course, taking out Brock Wilson there. It's going to do very well for him. 8 players now remain, which means we're going to have 2 tables of 4. We're going to need to move 1 player from Nick Schulman and Cherish Andrews' table over to this table.
Close, close, close.
And it is. Well, Jack confirms that he is the chip leader, the crusher. Jack Pan, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Nick Schulman joining this table.
There's no pay jump here, but we will stay soft hand for hand going into the final table. Dealer's back and cards back in the air.
No double action.
All right, so the new tables are Brandon Wilson, Justin Zaki, Nick Schulman, and Jack Pan. And then the other table is Peter Placey, Jesse Lonis, Cherish Andrews, and Anil Giovanni. Let's get a look at these stacks. So we did confirm that Jack Pan is the current chip leader. And no one's really short at all. I mean, Brandon Wilson is the shortest stack with 650, 675, which is still 22 big blinds or so, 23 big blinds.
Race to 120.
10 seconds.
So on the PGT, we do play 7-handed. We also do not combine at 8. We keep them 4 and 4. Does move things along a little bit nicer. Believe the players on this high stakes tour prefer this. So once we get down to 7 players, that's when we'll combine to 1 table. We won't be stopping at 7 tonight. We'll continue on, and then we'll see if we get down to 6. Maybe we get down to 5. Kind of depends on how things go. And then likely won't play past, I don't know, level 20 or so. Another couple levels if it goes that far. We definitely have to get to 7 for sure. No matter what happens, we have to get to 1 table, because tomorrow this will be live streamed.
60.
Brandon Wilson on the button, 65,000. His new table mate Nick Schulman, 3 bets to 200,000. And Wilson folds.
This is all came from him.
Yes. Raise.
10
60.
seconds.
Another raise here from Brandon Wilson, 60,000 to go.
10 seconds.
Three players.
Check.
Zaki made the call. So did Jack Pan. 10, 6, 4 with 2 hearts. Action checking around to Zaki.
Got 120.
Zaki bets 120,000. Pan out of the way.
Seconds. Time extension.
Call 120.
Wilson makes the call of 120,000.
Heads up.
8 of spades on the turn. So it's 10, 6, 4, 8.
All in.
Bet all in.
Wilson checks and Zachy moves all in.
How much is it? $800.
10 seconds. Time extension.
I
10 seconds. Time extension. Ten seconds. Time extension.
am unprepared.
Ten seconds.
Oh my god.
Time extension.
We're gonna hold.
Huh?
We're gonna hold.
We got 8 players left right now. 32,000 is what everyone is locked up. Justin Zachy just showed, I'm guessing, a bluff. Queen high. Did have 2 overs and a gutter. Brandon Wilson burning through all of his time extensions.
Hey, 60.
Brandon Wilson's got about 400K, maybe a little bit more than 400K remaining. About 14 big blinds for him. Schulman here raising to 60K. Wilson jams. Schulman quickly folds. Cherish continues to stay active. She's involved once again with a Neil Giovanni here. That's a big bet from Cherish. The board is queen, 10, deuce, jack, 8. There are 3 diamonds on board. The bet is 500,000 on the end.
Seconds.
Giovanni gives it up. And Cherish takes that one.
Right, 60.
What's wrong with the audio, Kevin?
10 seconds.
You raised to 210.
Brandon Wilson made it 60,000 from the cutoff seat. Nick Schulman made it 210,000. Gets it done.
I think you're talking about Donnie whispering. He's trying to be quiet so the players don't hear him.
We are about to wrap up this level and we are scheduled to go on a break. Still 8 players remaining here in event number 5 at the USPO. It's going to be a 10-minute break after the tables finish this hand. We'll take a quick break as well. Let's just make sure nothing happens on this hand. Schulman raising on the button.
200.
Jack Pan makes it 200,000 from the small blind. Schulman gives it up, so that is going to be the last hand before this break. 10-minute break. We'll see you guys back here in a little while.
Yeah. I would drink by 6. I went to bed like 7, even like 10.
We lost Donnie. Check, check. Check, check. Alright, Donnie is back. Donnie is back. Otani's, hopefully this works.
Alright, we still got 8 players remaining here. Back from break, couple minutes into level 17. 20,000, 40,000 are the blinds. So Jack Pan raising to 135,000. Brandon Wilson called. This is a battle of the 2 blinds here. Brandon Wilson's got about 250K behind. Ace, 8, 6, 2 clubs. 105,000 is the bet from Jack Pan. Brandon Wilson calls. Queen on the turn. Action on. Pan. Brandon has about 150 behind. All in from Pan. Brandon Wilson asking how much the all-in is for. Does give him some additional time here. He's only got 1 time extension behind. There is no pay jump currently. Call made. It's a flush draw for Wilson, top 2 for Pan. 4 of clubs on the end, and Brandon Wilson finds the club to make the flush and double up. Wilson all in on the turn for 150,000. 80,000 from Jack Pan on the button. All in from Brandon Wilson in the small blind. Could we see another all-in clash between these two? The all-in is for 830,000. Pan does not call. So Brandon Wilson getting quite a bit active as Nico ties Antonio's shoes. I mean, that's service. That's service. Limp from Jesse in the small blind. Cherish made 115,000, and Jesse jams. Looks like it's 870,000 as Cherish studies, and she gives it up. So Jesse gets that one through. Did he want to call? We'll never know. Raise from Brandon Wilson from under the gun. Nick Schulman called from the small blind. We got ace, 10, 9 on the flop. 2 hearts. Action checks through to the turn.
I'm sorry, Ian, you don't have a camera for your garage? Or your front door? You just have people banging around your house? Get some Ring cameras.
Eight of diamonds on the turn. Schulman leads for 165,000. Wilson puts in a raise to 425,000. Pretty quick fold there from Nick Schulman, and Wilson takes that one. Wilson continues to chip up there. He got that double up through Jack Pan. He got a 3-bet jam through on the next hand. And then there, on the latest one, he's winning a pot off Nick Schulman. Hope everyone out there is doing well. If you guys have any questions for us, drop them in the chat. Jimmy D just walked into the room.
Heads up, register. Register in the heads up. Yeah. I was told to come here for registering. Man, you're too good. Every time I see you, you drink as much as me, I'll jump in. 25, I'll read you tomorrow. I got a read too. 80. All right. Trying to help. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're a gentleman and a scout. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You got it. Have a good night. What's that? We get heads up and a heads up. Yeah, I know.
Jimmy D, everyone. Jimmy D. The Midnight Mayor himself. Although it's not midnight. Ten, 7, 7 here. Jesse Lone is betting 140,000. Cherish Andrews calls. Yes, Kristen Foxen did bust earlier, short of the money. Believe it was 15th place for her. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Action is on Lonus. $170,000 now from Lonus. Andrews makes the call. And we are going to a river with quite a hefty pot in the middle. River is the deuce of hearts. So 10, 7, 7, 3, deuce. The bet is 600,000 from Lonis. He's not all in. Looks like he's got about 30 or 35,000 behind.
Time extension.
I think Cherish just said this would be a ridiculous call.
Time extension. Time extension.
Such a ridiculous effect call. But, alright, Jesse. Show it.
10
To the
seconds.
camera.
Cherish lays it down. She tries to get Jesse to show, but Jesse will not show. What's up, Martin? What's up, Fresh Melon Juice? The Airsoft Man. What's going on, everyone? Hayden Groves. Otani's Bookie. Welcome back. Ian, I see you. Late start, but you're here. Appreciate everyone tuning in for our On the Rail coverage of event number 5 here at the US Poker Open. 8 players remain. Everyone's guaranteed $32,000. Right now it does look like Jesse Lonis has taken the chip lead. King Queen 10 here between Peter Placey and Cherish Andrews. Bet on the flop from Placey, and it's a fold from Cherish.
Easy call. Because he knows my cards.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the coverage? Let us know. I mean, this is something new that we've never done before. This on the rail coverage, no hole cards. We are live from the PokerGO studio in Las Vegas.
Fresh melon juice.
It actually could be so.
He likes to squeeze his juices.
The idea here is, you know, if you were to head down to a poker tournament, if you were to head down to the US Poker Open and watch the tournaments live, this is what you would see. You know, we want to give people a look, a feel as to what it's like here on the day ones of the US Poker Open leading into the final tables. Of course, the final tables will be live streamed by our robust production broadcast coverage, but you know what happens on the day ones? Well, this is what happens. We got to do a battery swap here, so give us a few minutes while we change this up.
We're back. Two of these.
We have an on and a call. Wow, and Cherish Andrews is also all in. So we could have a three-way all in on one table. There's an all in on the other table while Jack Pan is in the tank. So a lot of action going down right now. Yeah, Chrissy, I did that on purpose. I did the can right into the mic. I'm sorry. I mean, not really on purpose, but I didn't take the mic out of my hand. So on the other table, Jack did fold. And Zachy won that pot, so we're focusing here on this table. We already have two all-ins, and Peter Placey is debating whether or not he wants to call the additional from Cherish Andrews' jam. All right, we got queens for Cherish Andrews, ace-4 of diamonds for Peter Placey, ace-3 for Giovanni. King-8 deuce. Queens holding so far. 3 on the turn. And a 3 on the river. So Giovanni hits trip threes, running trip threes to win that pot. Now Cherish Andrews will win the side pot from Peter Placey. As a result of that three-way all-in, it looks like Cherish has about 500,000. Giovanni's got 1.8 million or so, and Peter Placey's got about 800,000. Four-bet jam here from Justin Zaki. He made it 80,000 to go. Jack Pan made it 250, and Zaki now moved all in. Pan gives it up. Zaki wins that one. On the other table, we did have a shove from Peter Placey that went uncalled. So chips are definitely starting to fly a little bit here. I'll admit, Christy, that wasn't my best chip counting work. Definitely just kind of eyeballed it and walked away. But I will happily take my chip counting skills up against anyone in the world at any time, baby. Cherish is not happy about that ruling earlier on the all-in. Brandon Wilson all in here from a small blind. Jack Pan raised on the button. And Jack gives it up.
Christy, I showed Nick your message. He smirked about the hug.
Shout out to the Poker News team. Doing hard work here with the live updates. You guys can check it out on PokerNews.com. They've been reporting on the series here from start to finish. So noon every day when a tournament kicks off, That's when they start, and then they're here all the way to the end. Connor Richards, also host of the Life After Poker podcast, something like that. Probably butchered that. What's the name of your podcast?
Life outside poker.
Life Outside Poker. I don't know why I said Life After Poker. Life Outside Poker podcast. Life After Death. Life Outside Poker. It might have been AI. You never know in today's world, man.
I agree with the birdhouse, Donnie. Give more blind info.
Why do I got to do it? You guys can see what I can see. Raised to 80,000 on the button from Jack Pan. Zachy defends from the big blind. King, Queen, Jack on the flop. Check from Zachy, 90K from Pan. Zachy makes the call. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. $230,000 is the bet from Pan. Pan has about $1 million back after betting that 230 on the turn. Zachy does cover by a little bit. Zachy makes the call. 8 of spades on the river. Zachy comes with a check. $335,000 from Pan.
Time extension.
Zachy makes the call.
10 seconds.
Ace 10 shown. Flopped Broadway straight for Jack Pan, and King 6 was shown by Justin Zachy for top pair. So Jack Pan picking up a very, very nice pot there, getting value on all streets out of Justin Zachy. Raised to 80,000 from Jack Pan. Justin Zachy moves all in. Action is on Nick Schulman. Zachy moved all in from the small blind. Schulman is in the big blind. Nick Schulman makes the call.
Time extension.
So Justin Zachy is all in for 860,000. Nick Schulman called all in for less. Schulman's got 2 queens. Zachy 2 8s. Ten, 8, 6, 7 on the turn, ace on the river, and we are going to lose Nick Schulman in 8th place. So Schulman out the door, got his money in good with queens versus 8s. The 8s of Justin Zachy.
Hold up, both tables, hold up.
And with that, we are down to 7. Nick Schulman cashing for $32,000, his first cash of the 2026 U.S. Poker Open.
Now where's the final table? Where's the bottom line?
Sorry, Kristen.
Justin Zachy is up to 1.8 million after taking out Nick Schulman. The plan is to continue playing. If they lose one more player, then we'll stop. Or they will finish out the next level. And if there's still 7 players when they get through the next level, then they'll also stop then. Each levels are 40 minutes, and then there's 8 minutes left in this level. So maximum 48 minutes left in the evening. Could be done sooner though, depending on how things go. Going to be a quick little break here for us. Antonio's going to run out for a second, and then we'll be back, so don't go too far.
So our plan for tonight is we will hard stop at 6 or we will finish level 18 and then bag at 7 if we still have 7. So one more level or hard stop at 6. Go ahead and steal for us.
All right, we are back, boys and girls. Back in on the action, and we're right back to it with Cherish Andrews putting the majority of her chips in the middle. We do have 7 players remaining. The payout right now is $32,000. No action.
No, I wouldn't make a bad shot. Is what we were talking about. For 2 days ago.
Oh, I know.
So going around the table here, we got Peter Placey in seat 1, sitting on about 500,000. Justin Zaki in seat 2 on, I think, about 1.7 million. Anil Giovanni in seat 3. He's the player who had the ace-3 in the three-way all-in, had the triple up against Cherish Andrews and Peter Placey. He's on 510, 15. He's on about 1.7 million. Brandon Wilson next to him on 1.3 million. Then it's Cherish Andrews, sitting on just over 500,000 for Cherish. So it's Cherish and Peter Placey as the two short stacks, both with right around 500K. Jack Pan has right around 2 million. And then Jesse Lonis has about 2.2 million, maybe a little bit more than 2.2. So Lonis is the chip leader. Jack Pan right behind him. And then Cherish Andrews and Peter Placey, both about 500K, are the two shortest stacks. Big blind is 40,000. They are playing 3 more hands of this level before they go up. Action between Brandon Wilson and Justin Zaki on the 9-9 flop. 9-5 flop. Wilson check folds to Zaki. $90,000 from Jesse Lonis. Lonis is the chip leader. As they were approaching the money bubble, Lonis was very short. Had only a couple of big blinds, but was able to spin it back up. No action there, and Lonis takes that one. It actually smells kind of good right now, or at least normal. Like nothing. I mean, it doesn't really smell like anything. Once in a while, it does smell like a sewer in here, though. I'll tell you that much. That's pretty shitty. And then yeah, it's good. It's good. It doesn't smell like a locker room or anything like that. Like, I don't know where your mind is at with this, but it smells pretty good. We do keep this place relatively clean. Lonis making it 90,000 under the gun. Cherish moves all in from the small blind. Call made. Pocket eights for Cherish Andrews. King, queen of clubs for Jesse Lonis. Ace, eight, deuce. There is one club. Ace of clubs on the turn, but that's going to give Cherish a full house. And she is going to secure the double up. Three of spades on the end to make it official. Cherish was all in for an even 400,000 there. Cherish now working with about 875, 900,000 or so on that double.
So Jason, our assistant, when it does smell like sewer, he cooks popcorn, so the whole studio ends up smelling like popcorn.
True story. Very, very true story.
Alright, that's a little far, Fresh. That's a little far.
I mean, two of these players at the table I did play with once, and we had a long discussion of how various players smelled. There was a lot of insight given. Justin Zaki and Cherish Andrews. He's got his headphones in, he's not listening to you. Raise under the gun from Justin Zaki made it 100K. Jesse Lonis called from the small blind. Peter Placey went all in from the big blind. Placey is all in for 455,000. Zaki folds, but Lonis quickly calls. Lonis ace jack. Pocket threes for Placey. Zaki showed ace eight. King 7-4. Queen on the turn. 8 on the river. The threes hold for Peter Placey, and he's going to get a turn to double up, and he also doubles up through Jesse Lonis. So Jesse Lonis doubling up Cherish Andrews and then doubling up Peter Placey early on at this event number 5 final table. So Jack Pan made it 110,000. Peter Placey used his time extension before he made the call, and then Justin Zaki closed the action with a call from the big blind. King 7-4 with 2 diamonds. Action checks 2 pan. $200,000 is the bet. Placey folds. Zaki follows suit. And Jack Pan's going to take that one. As a reminder, this final table will be streaming on Thursday. Action starts at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time for the stream. Really do appreciate everyone who has stuck around for the duration of our On the Rail coverage from the U.S. Poker Open. This may be the last time we do this. We may never do it again, guys. If you guys want to see more On the Rail coverage, you gotta let us know. Giovanni made it 100,000 from the small blind. Wilson called from the big blind. 7-6 deuce. $125 from Giovanni. Wilson calls. 4 of hearts on the turn. Giovanni checks and Wilson bets 300,000. Well, Kiwi, you know what's funny is that I actually did look at my clock before I said Thursday or tomorrow, because I am conscious of that and I don't like to make that mistake. My clock here said that it was still Wednesday. Okay? Okay, buddy.
Time extension.
Giovanni gives it up, and Wilson takes that one. Appreciate the kind words, guys. I think we're definitely going to see it through for U.S. Poker Open, of course. You know, we already started it. I'm a big proponent of anytime you start something, you should finish it. You should see it through. So definitely going to stick it through for the U.S. Poker Open, pending my guy Antonio can stand. I mean, I would love to incorporate graphics. The only problem with that, well, actually, because it wouldn't be whole cards, just the board. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. We're thinking internally on ways to improve it as well. We'll see what we can do. Are you in New Zealand, Kiwi? The Don on the wall and the Tony on the cam is a good team. Shout out to you, Kiwi. Good old New Zealand. Shout out to Lee Nelson. Shout out to Grand Putt. I've only been down there once, maybe twice. Auckland was a pretty cool city, I thought. Giovanni picking up another one there. Brandon said, should 100% do this format for as many events as possible. Okay, okay. We'll see. We shall see. We have about 24 minutes left in the day. Now, if we do lose a player, we will also stop. So it's either play out this level or lose a player, whatever comes first. Hasn't really been too much action since we've got down to seven-handed past the two double-ups that we saw early. You know, we saw the double up from Cherish Andrews, we saw the double up from Peter Placey, and then since then, these last, I don't know what, 6, 7, 8 hands, something like that. Not too much going on, so started with some fireworks, but has calmed down a little bit. Personally, I think it's unfair that Antonio can point a camera at me and I can't point a camera at him. It's kind of messed up. $110,000 from Brandon Wilson. Jesse Lonis announces that he's all in. Wilson usually always wants a count, and he's going to get one here. And he makes the call with 2 9s for Brandon Wilson. Ace, deuce of clubs for Jesse Lonis. Queen 6-4, deuce on the turn. King on the river, and we are going to lose Jesse Lonis. Yeah, we should lose Jesse Lonis based on the chip stacks. It's pretty close. Might need to break this one down to verify. Oh, it's very close. And it's looking like Jesse Lonis is going to have 5K left. 5. I guess he's going to have to spin it again. When they were on the bubble, he had 3 big blinds, and he spun it up. And at one point had the chip lead in this tournament. So we'll see if he can spin it once again. Chip in a chair? Chip in a chair, baby. Jesse Lonis. Jack Strauss. So it's all the same thing, right? That jam from Jesse Lonis came when he was in the small blind, so he's going to be on the button now. So a couple of hands to work with if he wants to wait for something halfway decent to get his last 5K in. Lonis is not going to wait. First hand here on the button, all in for 5K. Everyone did fold to him. Placey calls from the small blind. Action is on Justin Zaki in the big blind. And he's going to move all in. Try and isolate here. Placey gets out of the way. It's Jack 10 for Lonis. It's King Jack for Zaki. So Lonis in a tough spot here. He is dominated. King, 10, 9 on the turn. Queen on the river. Chop it up. Jesse Lonis survives. So Jesse Lonis chops there and goes from 5K to 30K. Step in the right direction for Lonis.
Oh, my bad.
Brandon Wilson makes it 100K. Lonis did fold.
All right, so Brandon Wilson made it 100K. Peter Placey makes it 225 on the button. Action back on Wilson. He gives it up. Race to 100K from under the gun from Cherish Andrews. Brandon Wilson calls from the big blind. 6-5-4 on the flop with 2 spades. Wilson leads 65,000. Andrews calls. 3 of spades on the turn. $60,000 now is the wager from Brandon Wilson. Cherish makes the call. 3 of diamonds on the river. Tricky Tim, the 1 seat is Peter Placey. Never sleeps. Welcome. All in announced from Brandon Wilson. Andrews requesting a count on the jam.
does look like Cherish has about 500K behind. Now Brandon does cover quite easily, but that's part of the rules. Cherish is allowed to see how much Brandon is jamming for, but effectively the bet is about the 500,000 that Cherish has left.
So is that like a cheat code for extra time?
Yes. You do get, extra, 5 to 10 seconds it takes to count their chips. I mean, some of it is, of course, that they can't see how much the person is risking, what percentage of their stack they're risking, stuff like that. But a lot of the players do it to get a little bit extra time. Cherish does make the fold, so Brandon Wilson's going to take that one and increase his stack further. Might as well be. Vogelsang's glasses, I think, are a little bit smaller. And Jesse Lonis puts his last 30,000 into the middle. Justin Zaki announces a re-raise to 180,000. King Jack for Jesse Lonis. A couple of 10s for Justin Zaki. Ace 10-5, deuce on the turn, king on the river, so that's going to do it for Jesse Lonis. That's also going to do it for us here in event number 5, at least for day 1, because of course we will continue for day 2. So 6 players remaining. Are they still playing? I guess they're still playing. Okay. Forgive me. So because there are only 9 minutes left in the level, we're just going to finish it out. Come back tomorrow with a nice clean start. Start at 30,000, 60,000. Now, I'm assuming there is a chance that if we do lose a player in these next 9 minutes, they would stop them. Usually is always a hard stop at 5 players. So we play on. 6 players left. Jesse Lonis cash for $32,000. Final 6 are guaranteed $40,000. Up top, 224K.
Got a raise from Giovanni and a call from Brandon Wilson. King, king, 8. $200,000 from Giovanni. Wilson makes the call. 6 of hearts on the turn. $250,000 on the turn from Giovanni. Wilson makes the call. Going to a river. River is the 4 of diamonds. Check from Giovanni. And Wilson slides out some tall stacks of chips. Looks like 1.4 million, which should be enough to put Giovanni all in. Yeah, Giovanni's got 950,000 behind, so this is enough to put Giovanni all in.
Time extension.
Giovanni folds, and Wilson picks that one up. Increases his chip lead further. They're going to draw for hands here. So the clock is paused with 5 minutes left in the level. Going to play 4 more hands, and then we'll bag them on up for the evening. Buy-in for this tournament was $10,000.
were 80 entries in the field, so a prize pool of $800,000 on offer. Final 12 spots paid. There are 6 players remaining. They are guaranteed $40,000, and they are playing for a first place prize of $224,000. This tournament is part of the U.S. Poker Open, and then the U.S. Poker Open Series is part of the PokerGO Tour. So if you guys are new to the PGT, I highly encourage you check it out often, familiarize yourself with it. Head to pgt.com to learn a bit more, but basically what we've worked hard to create here is the PGA Tour of poker. Kind of as close to a professional sports league as you could in poker. We have an all-in here on the flop. Queen 10-4 rainbow. Peter Placey checks. It's 175K from Pan and an all-in from Placey. Sorry, he didn't check. It was 175K first, then an all-in, then a fold. I guess so. You're trying to get us banned on YouTube. Where's Jeremy Becker with his Michael Jackson pants? All in from Cherish Andrews. She moved all in from the cutoff seat. $405,000. Peter Placey moves all in from the small blind. Justin Zacky's gonna sweat this one hard. Justin Zacky does not find it. Ace Jack for Cherish. Ace Jack for Peter Placey. Cherish and Peter are gonna chop this one up. No damage done there.
Queen 9 of hearts. 9 ball in the river. How much you shuffle?
We have arrived at the final hand of the evening. After this hand is complete, the remaining players will bag them and tag them, baby.
Jack Pan makes it 150,000 to go. Action is on. Peter Placey. Placey comes with a call. $180,000 from Pan on the King 9 deuce flop. Placey passes, and that's going to do it. We are done for the evening.
Players, I just need the chip stack on the bag and the slip. Dealer needs the white slip. You don't need the rest. Make sure your time extensions make it into the bag.
I'll get back to you on the steps. It restarted my step counter at 18 because it's a new day over here. So I'll let you know tomorrow. It says 18, which I did. Definitely did more than 18 steps.
All right, so Brandon Wilson will finish the day as the chip leader. We got Peter Placey, we got Justin Zaki, we got Anil Giovanni, we got Brandon Wilson, Cherish Andrews, and Jack Pan as the final 6 in event number 5. Everyone is guaranteed $40,000 in prize money, $224,000 up top. This event will be live streamed tomorrow on PokerGo. The live stream begins 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Ali Najad and Brent Hanks on the call. For my cameraman, Antonio Abrego, my name is Donnie Peters. We're signing off. I mean, look at Cherish. Look at Cherish. Look at just she's got 2 trophies. 2 trophies. Going for a 3rd tomorrow. All right. All right, everyone. Appreciate you all tuning in. We'll catch you on the next edition of On the Rail.